Hey folks, sorry about that. Just had to eat some breakfast real quick. I didn't realize it was already almost 10 o'clock. But here we are. I might actually still have some some stuff on my face. Yeah, bowl of cornflakes. Good to start the day with. Anyway, so what we're doing today is we're gonna rock and roll with some Satisfactory. Let me just turn this down a bit. You guys let me know if that works for you. Playing a little bit more Satisfactory. So in the last episode, I was trying to get coal power finished, and we finally got, well, I tried to create steel and do coal power and all that kind of stuff. Played for however long it was. I think it was like 4.5 hours, and only ever got around to setting up the coal power. And one of the reasons was because my starter factory is kind of slow with the parts that we needed. But also, like, I get distracted, right? So like I run around and do all these things. So offline so far, what I've done is I'll give you a tour of all of this as well. So it's like I've created a small steel factory, or kind of like a start to a larger steel factory that hopefully will work out in the location that it's in. The power station is kind of like, it's being set up like where it's going to be, and in that location I can get 7200 megawatts. Hopefully we'll see, because 7200 megawatts, what is it? I don't know. Let's have a look here. Calculator. Uh, 7200 divided by 15. So I need a 480 belt speed or two 270 belts, and I need the same amount in coal, which I can definitely get in that location. There's four coal nodes, and I think 2 of them are pure. So we should be good in that regard. So what we'll do is that's the plan for that location. The other thing is I've also got this like really grand idea about how I want that to look. So if you imagine a dam that's blocking up a mountain, like I said, I'll take you and we'll go over this. So I've done the coal power. I've managed to set up a small steel factory. And last night, the last thing that I did was I went on a very long mission to try and find a SAM node, because I don't know where the nodes are. I thought there was one on top of this mountain, and I ended up jumping from the tip tops of these mountains, but there were no nodes. A lot of Mercer spheres. So I picked up a bunch of those. Anyway, managed to find some SAM, put a couple of miners down on it. So was able to like level up through some of the things on the tree. So why don't we get into that in the meantime? We're gonna have a look. If you guys are ready for that, we can jump in. Just busy setting some stuff. So let's continue over here. Got a bit of coffee. Boop, boop. Okay, so we'll give you a tour. This is the starter factory. Most of the time people probably wouldn't spend this much time on a starter factory. So to note, I'm 40 hours in to this game, and let me just fix this video thing here. I'm sitting a little bit closer to the computer, or to the camera now, so we can adjust this. There we go. All right, so I'm currently 40 hours in. So if you go and have a look at the save game, you can see 42 hours or 48 minutes. And the reason why is because I've spent so much time trying to plan and build a factory that I want to keep there. I don't want to like destroy it later and then have to rebuild it somewhere else and whatever it is. And because of like I had the idea of this valley in mind, to have like transport and everything travel underneath it. That was the idea. So let's give you a quick tour of this whole thing. So normally when people start in this location, grassy fields, really. Normally when people start in this location, they start on these 3 nodes here. And so fill out this sort of valley area here to start building their factory. You know, like nodes coming out there, and maybe they'll set up their hub over there, and maybe the space elevator will go down there or something like that. But what I did was, instead of using this area, which is 3 normal iron nodes and 2 impure limestone nodes, I shifted everything over to this side, which is not that far away. It's a little bit of a walk. So let's review this area again. So we got 3 normal nodes. We got a limestone node over there that's impure. We got another one over here that's impure, and then we got a copper node over here that's normal. All right. And so that kind of like gets you started in the beginning of the game. Oh, and there's 2, I think these are impure nodes, more iron nodes over there that you can kind of use. But what I decided to do was to go to this area, right? So you can see my space elevator there, already got the first part set up, my hub and everything like that. You can also see that even though I haven't completed phase 2, there's a lot of like building and planning that I've put into this already. And I've unlocked quite a bit of stuff. Poncho! Likely our weapons. Little wrench decoration. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah. So I've got like this thing here. This thing on the bottom of that little purple thing, that's called a soma sloop, which is like resources in this game. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I started over here in this area, which has 6 impure iron nodes, which is pretty much it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. It's the same thing as that side, but the copper node is, let me just show you here, is around the back of this mountain over there, so it's much closer. And the limestone node is there, which is much closer as well. So let's take a quick tour of all of this. Yeah, it comes with the game, dude. Those little weapon decorations. Mine is enclosure. Belts go underneath. But what we'll do is we'll do this location here. You can also see that in the MAM and in the kind of tier list, I've unlocked quite a bit of stuff. So this is the hub. Watch, I don't think you've seen this part, but you can come in here. This is like, look at the llama. Places you can chill. You can do character customization here, which you could never do before. So that's interesting. Look at the socks. Chewing tobacco or mints? Read the books. Doggo Farm. Nice. Little microwave. Don't drink this water. Oh, here we go. Check Poncho. So you can put stuff in here. So you can interact with it and you put stuff in there. Let me see what I can put in there. Yeah, let's grab some of these. I'll pop those in. Alright. Only flush one at a time, but there it goes. It's gone now. Disappeared into the ether. I don't know how this flashing works or where it goes, but it goes somewhere. A bit of toothpaste and whatever it is. Just to give you a tour of the thing inside. Anyway, so this is kind of like the hub area. This is where you unlock a whole bunch of stuff. So we finished tier 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and I finished all of these. So in order to get to the next few tiers over here, we need to do phase 2, which is what we're going to try and do today. Lulu, what's happening? I'm trying to get through phase 2 today and see what happens there. So hopefully you guys can stick around and enjoy the stuff. Nice to see you again, Lulu. The chat is busy. I sadly don't have time, but I just wanted to say hi. Alright, thanks. That's very nice of you to stop by and say hello. Enjoy your day, though. Nice, beautiful Saturday. Chill vibes. So yeah, so our thing is we need to convert this thing for phase 2. And what we need, if you look at the top right hand side of the screen, so let me see if I can point all the way over there. Right at the top right hand side, you'll see the requirements to build that. So the only thing I've got automated so far is the smart plating. Sorry, got distracted by my kid. So is this just a relax and repair game? Yeah, kind of. Like, I mean, it's more about like, it's more about optimization and like building. So similar to like Minecraft and stuff. But this requires like belts, and so it's a little bit engineering focused, but it's, yeah, it's like a building game. So you can chill and like do whatever you want. A lot of the time you get frustrated because sometimes things don't work. So the idea behind it is to like try and make everything as efficient as possible. And that's why they have these little lights. So you see these lights on these machines are all green. And that's because they're running at 100% efficiency. But down here, you'll see these lights are yellow. And that's right now because they're not getting any resources. So there's nothing in them. So we can't do anything. I don't even think I have any resources to put in. Let's have a look here. So we can grab some of this stuff. What's going on here? I'll show you. So this is like this is early game power setup. You know what? Yeah, it's good. That should be fine. Boop. Oh, we're going the wrong way. So we've got these resources that we just picked up off the ground. So you can see we've got like leaves now. Is there any wood? No wood, just leaves. Okay. So each one of these containers is a different thing. So this would be, for instance, this would be for the leaves. That's something else we can do, is we can put signs on these containers now. These come out of here. Let me get on top of this bad boy. And they go into this thing. Now you can see the light is green because now it's manufacturing. And it's operating at 100% until it gets, like, until it runs out of resources. Those resources go out of here and they go into this thing, which this should turn, yeah, there you go. It just turns green. And that should operate at 100% until it stops. And then it makes these things, which are then used to kind of power these bad boys. Which were my early game kind of like power setup, but now I've got like coal generators, which I can give you a tour of a little bit later. So this is kind of like the biofuel area. This area here is the biofuel to feed all of those starter like generators, those biofuel generators. This thing over here is called an awesome sink. So you can put stuff in there. So in here I've got 31 of these alien DNA capsules, which gives you quite a lot of tickets. But what it does is, you see it's got coupons there. So you can print those coupons out and you can buy stuff from this, which is the Fix-It shop. So if you go in there, yeah, we can look at things that we can now buy to customize the game as well. Yeah. So when you start, it's like, yeah, I built all of it. When you start, it's just like landscape. So like it's just all of this. It's basically just an empty planet, and then you need to go and find resources to kind of start building stuff out. And so, and then you unlock gradual like kind of increases in your ability to like build stuff. But the larger scale it gets, the more you have to build. This took 40 hours, I think. So you can go to my save. 42 hours and 48 minutes is how long it took. I also, like, some of that, like, maybe like 5 or 6 hours of that, I wasn't doing anything. I just left it running. So, don't be too surprised. But I think the game came out, what was it, like on Tuesday? Yeah, so I put in 40 hours so far. and streamed a couple of things. This is just to like, because it's new. The 1.0, well, it's not new. The actual game itself, the concept of the game is pretty old. But this is the final release of the game. So, but yeah, so you got this little factory shop, which gives you like additional kind of unlocks that you can get and use. You know, just to help customize and like put graphics and stuff in your game. Like these are pretty cool. These are new. These like metal finishes. And then these foundations are pretty cool as well. And then you get these patterns that you can actually paint onto a foundation. You have some games you did that on? Yeah, dude. But you gotta try at least. Ride the wave. You know what I mean? But yeah, so you get these stores and then it comes with all these customizable parts and maybe some extra stuff that you don't normally have. You know, you can kind of like build things out and there's some dudes, Poncho, there's like some dudes online that like make crazy factories. Let me see if I can find somebody here. Just hold on a second. Let's see if I can show you. Factory tour. Factory. Yeah, I want to see if I can find like a really cool one. Some of them use mods, some of them don't, but like some of these things are just like amazing. Come on, dude. Give me a good one. Come on. Oh, this one is pretty crazy. This guy. Yeah, let me try this. Just gonna meet that bad boy. So yeah, Poncho, check this out, dude. I'll be playing a game and a kid will need me, and next thing I know, I'm going to sleep and the game thinks I'm on gaming spree. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, yeah. So you just let it run. Dude, happens too often. Like with this, with Satisfactory the other day, like I went shopping at Walmart and then came back. I forgot that I left it running. It was wild. But check, like some of these dudes have crazy factories, and this is like from a previous update called like update 8. So all of these things, these signs and stuff are like customization things that you can use as well. Give treats to Georgia and Texas. Okay, give me a sec. They're busy sleeping, bro. But I'll grab them. Let me pause this in the meantime. But yeah, you should check it out. Jump on like YouTube and go Satisfactory factory tours. We'll see how some of the stuff that these guys do is like nuts, bro. Nuts. Yeah, let me get the cats. I think I might need somebody for them to like jump on. Jump up here. Come, Texas. You can hear them. Yeah, hold on a sec. Gosh. Okay. This is from Poncho. Yeah. So let me see if I can show you. Grab them. There you go. Busy Mansion. Thanks for redeeming. They're probably super happy with you right now. You're Georgia in Texas. Dude, push-ups, no. Please. Not today. Today's supposed to be chill. Georgia and Texas is my 2 cats. So they get some treats when you redeem those things. I can't even remember those redeems. I can't remember what I put in there. But yeah, maybe when I come back from the shoots, I've got a shoot next week. Monday, Tuesday. I'm leaving on Monday, coming back on Tuesday. Maybe after that I'll do some push-ups for you, bro. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Yeah, buddy. Alrighty. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, so we got this awesome shop thing. We got the awesome sync, like you can put stuff in there, generates tickets. Where? I know where the coupons are coming from, right? So you can build as many of these things as you want, right? And you can put them all over the place, and they can be at the end of like factory lines and stuff. And it'll give you all these tickets that you can use to buy stuff. So like if you look in here, one of these statues is 1,000. And so it gets harder to get tickets the more stuff you put in. It's like it scales up. Yeah, so this is the hub. This is where you first land. This is where you send off your things. So we'll take a walk down here. So I told you this is the biofactory. Take a walk down this thing over here and we come to the starter kind of factory that you use to start building out the game initially. So this is like very bare bones. But it's more planned than most people would do like as a starter thing. Those things there are miners, so that's how you get the resources off of the nodes. I'll show you a node in a sec. This thing here is the space elevator. That's what we're working on today. So we have to complete the second phase, which is those parts up in the top right corner of the screen. And so we need to fill them up. And that's a lot. That's a lot of parts. But once we unlock phase 2, we should be looking pretty solid. These are like kind of storage crates in here. So this is concrete. This is plates. This is rods. Bit of copper sheet. And all of these things are used for different things. There's some screws. Hold on a second. Okay. This is wire and that's cable. It's all going up to another. So the way that I've planned this is so complex. I got overwhelmed in Stardew Valley. Well, dude, like the thing is, when you start, they give you like a very gradual kind of step-by-step process to like do things. So if you go back to this hub thing, and they explain every step, right? So there's tier 0, hub upgrade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then like through all of these like 6 upgrades, they explain the whole game to you. So like the kind of like the gameplay loop. They explain the whole thing to you through this. And so it becomes a little bit easier. And then as you unlock things, then they explain more, you know. So like this thing here, this MAM, is like a research station. Oh, look at that. Hard drive has been scanned. What did we get? Steel rod. 15 per minute. 48 per minute. Holy shit, okay. Continuing wire. Let me just, I need to check the stats on this. But yeah, like as I was saying, so you can go into these like different things and it'll explain everything to you as you go. So it's kind of like going to school almost. And they teach you everything. I know it doesn't sound like super entertaining right now, but it's actually pretty cool. Alternate recipe ranking. So what do we have? Alternate steel rod. We go Control F. Very highly recommended. And then Caterium wire. Highly recommend. Okay. Steel rod, very highly recommended, it says. Alrighty. So in this thing, dude, you can kind of like research more stuff. So as you find things around the world that kind of goes, ooh, you found this thing. go to the MAM and research it, and you'll find out more information about it, right? So each one of these things was that. So this is like after me killing something, and then it generates these alien parts, and then I'm allowed to make proteins out of it, and it unlocks more things. And then as you unlock these things, your character gets better, and you get more like kind of what you call it, like inventory space and more tools and all those kinds of things that you can build. So yeah, it's pretty slow. This is new. Alien technology. There's a thing called a dimensional depot, which acts like an extended inventory. So if you put it near a factory or something like that, it'll fill up with a bunch of stuff, like a normal storage crate. So if we go like one of those dudes down there. Oop. So one of these guys, these storage containers, it's kind of like that, but it's like a kind of an inventory that sits with you. So like normally you'd have to carry everything on you like this, but then there would be an extended inventory that pops out over here. That is a whole bunch of resources you can use, because a lot of the time you have to walk around in the beginning, and so that's a pain in the ass. Not this one. Do some more research over here. I'll check a hard drive in, scan that. So yeah, and now I can build vehicles as well. So I can build like a truck. I'll show you what that looks like. Oh, somebody's having fun. Oops.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
So Ada is like this automated kind of AI thing that helps you. And she's the thing that tells you all the stuff, right? So if we want to drive this thing, we now need to go to the storage container, grab some fuel over here. Let's get some of that. Because I need some kind of fuel, right? So, whoop, whoop, oh shit. Hopefully I can get out of here. I think I can. Crafting bench. Alright, so we can stick... Oh, there it is. So we got fuel in the fuel tank. And then we got some extra, right? And then there's like, this is storage, so you can add stuff to that storage. It kind of expands your inventory. These types of games are very popular. I know a guy who streams a game where you just drive vehicles and transport goods. Everyone has their thing. This is way cooler than that. Yeah. I don't know. Like I've seen some of those guys with those semi like simulators. Dudes have like that whole truck setup in their like living room, and like that's life. Truck driving is life, which is kind of crazy. Oh, the other thing this thing has is like it's got this in a vehicle. You get a crafting bench, so you can make stuff on the go. So we'll jump into this bad boy. So you can see there, a person is on the back. Whoop. And the mechanics on these are like kind of wild. Very kind of like scooty and all over the place. Let's see if we can get down here, because I think I put this on the wrong level. Oh, here we go. That's my work. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Underneath the factory. So you see all these belts underneath here? So this is part of that optimization organization. I actually need to give you a tour of the factory. That's where all the storage stuff comes in. So everything is done upstairs. The idea for me was to like create this whole like underpass through this machine or through this factory. So like I want roads and stuff. Let's get off of this bad boy. So I want roads and stuff to be underneath there, or maybe like a train station comes through and picks up a bunch of shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, let me take you on a tour of the factory, Poncho, so you can check it out. So the first floor over here is like where all the resources come in, right? So like iron ore, copper ore that comes in here, and then it gets transported into like smelters. So you can see here it all comes down this line. So the ore is coming in here. This is from the opposite side. So where you saw over there was a couple of miners. Make you blow up like a blueberry. Yeah, so there was a miner. There was 2 miners that are over here. This is that feed coming from there. Then these ones, there's 4 miners over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're putting all of their ore into this. So this is what the ore looks like when it goes in. That goes into the machines up top, right? I'll show you those in a second. So the way that I've distributed this is like you have like a logistics floor, and then you have a manufacturing floor, and then a logistics floor, and then a manufacturing floor. These are just random storage bins from before. They have a few things in them. Before I built that bank downstairs. Once the iron ore goes in, then these ingots come out. So iron ingots come out, right? And then they get transported upstairs to constructors, which manufacture stuff, right? So this here is copper ore. You can see that, that's copper ore, look at that. And then it creates these copper ingots, which in turn then again gets sent upstairs. This here is limestone. That creates concrete, which is in these bags. Alright. And then what's this here? Oh, these are these parts? Yeah, so this is where the parts are starting to come in. So this is where the iron goes in, and then we get plates. We get rods. And then in a different location over here, we get screws. Look at these. We get boxes of screws coming down. Let's switch on a torch. Yeah, buddy. Loads of them. Get a chance to see a box. There you go. Screws and nuts. And then we've got sheets. And then ingots over there, which get transferred into sheets, and then wire. We've also got wire. So here's the wire. Then the wire gets turned into cable. At some point. I can't remember where I did that. But yeah, so we'll take a walk upstairs. Don't look into any places you're not supposed to look into. You know? Otherwise I'll have to Willy Wonka you. This is like a craft bench. I use like on the floor just in case I need to do anything. So these things are called constructors, and they take one part and they turn it into another part. So a recipe that only requires one item. That's what these things do. So these ones are busy making wire. So they're taking the ingots over here and turning them into wire. Alright. Hold on a second. This still wire? Yeah, I think so. I don't know where the cable is. But yeah, so here we got the screws happening. We got the rods being manufactured here, and they go straight into the screw thing. I've now got a new recipe which I unlock. That's what those hard drives do. They unlock new manufacturing recipes that you can use to speed things up. So again, you can see the lights as well. It's sort of like, so those lights tell you whether everything's running good or not. They're going to be green when it's all good. See, these are yellow. And then these things here are smelters. So they take the ore and they turn it into ingots. They see the ore coming in and then ingots. And so that's another one of the manufacturing. What do you do with the parts you produce? Essentially create bigger and bigger parts in order to feed this factory or this space elevator, then unlock more things, and then the rest of it is just down to design and engineering and like just having fun trying to make stuff operate smoothly and like use belts and shit, you know what I mean? But in this particular one, in the previous ones, in the update versions or the early access game, there wasn't really a story. And in this one, there's actually kind of like a story that's slowly unraveling as you collect these Mercer spheres and get like more SAM, which is a different type of material. It's like an alien material. Yeah, so there's a story in this 1.0 as well. But yeah, let me show you. So you create all of these singular parts, right? To create more parts, so bigger parts. So these things, rotors, and then these things here, which are reinforced iron plates. I can't remember what else we're making. Oh yeah, modular frames. These things, and so these things cannot be made by constructors. They're made by these other things called assemblers. And so there's different series of like machines that you use to create all these different parts. So I'll show you the assemblers. So this is like kind of like my assembly floor. So again, like below here, this would be logistics, so belts and stuff. And then up here, this would be machines. So this one here is taking two parts and turning it into a single part, which is reinforced iron plates. There's like diminishing returns as well. So you need to create more and more raw materials or raw parts in order to create more of these kind of more complex parts. But like one of the things I need to create, like there at the top, one of those things, the smart plating, is manufactured from here. So we need reinforced iron plates and rotors to feed this machine in order to make 1,000 of those plates. And if you have a look here, one of these machines only creates 2 per minute. 500 minutes is how long? I don't know. A long time. Okay, I understand. I was wondering if you had goals and winning conditions like in Roller Coaster Tycoon. So I think the ultimate winning condition is just like having a fully automated world, and you've hit every resource and you've got all the things, and that's kind of like you finished the game and you got all the achievements. So in the game right now, I think there's a bunch of achievements that you can unlock. I've done a few already. I wonder if I can get on this dude. You can also jump on this thing here and he flies around. So like a giant moth. Very meaty moth. But yeah, there's no like specific win condition. Like I think the ultimate one is like, oh, we finished phase 4 and we unlocked tier 9, which is in the hub. But yeah, so that's kind of like where this factory's at. And this is kind of a starter factory, dude. So we're not even on the big stuff yet. So let's go and get the truck. Where did I put it? Over there. I'll take you around to show you what a node looks like. Handbrake turn. Let's go. I think it's over here. So those things over there, like these are little like kind of drops of resources. So this is like what concrete is made of. It's limestone. And then they have actual nodes that are like, they don't stop producing. Let's see. Oh, there's one. So this is a limestone node, so you could put a miner on top of this. So if we wanted to, let's say for instance, build something here, we could go like foundation. Let's see what we can do. There we go. Alright. Maybe not that one. Alright, and then let's say, for instance, we wanted to put a miner on this. We could go production, hit a miner, and then put it on there. And then we can get power. Yeah. Put that like that. Boom. And there's a miner. Then what we have to do from there is we have to like then put belts. You know, maybe like go into like a storage system. Maybe there's a storage tank here. Kind of like that. But then you need to supply power to this thing. And the power comes from either a power station or those little things down at the bottom there that I showed you. So if we... Oop, a little bit too much. So those are biomass generators, but I don't need those anymore because I have a coal power station which is now powering the factory. And that all comes from... Let me see if I can find a power pole. There's one there. Texas. So we can grab a power pole from there. Bring it over to... And then switch that thing on. And you see now it goes green. Now I'll start manufacturing. And this is a pure node. So like a pure node will give you a different outputs. So you get pure, normal, and impure or impure. And each one is reduced by half or doubled, depending on which way you look at it. Here you can see 240 parts per minute. So we need to upgrade this belt. There you go. And there it goes into the storage. And now you're starting to make something and you attach a constructor to that. Yeah. Anyway, so that's the deal. That's the basics of that whole thing. So we'll get rid of that because we don't need that right now. We can leave that thing there in the meantime. I want to show you my power station. And steel. And like in the game, there's sometimes like these natural roads that you can use to follow. Like maybe you can put train tracks down or something like that, which is pretty cool. So you can build around those for like transport. And if you come over here, now you can see where I've kind of started building out the power station. Hey! So over there, this is the steel factory that I started putting together. And then this is the power station. Cat's going nuts, dude. What? Hey! Power station. Bit of a parachute over here. So I still need to link up these 8. As you can see, the first 8 are set up. And I got this really cool plan for this whole place. And again, like I was saying to you, there's the way that I distribute these. There's like a planning, like this is a logistics floor. So you can see this is where all the belts and the resources come in. Switch on a thing. And this is machines. These are all single stage machines, and then the next level up will be more logistics. And then the next floor up will be double stage machines, like the assemblers. And so there you go. Hey, Poncho. So the next thing we have to do is we need to figure out how to build these phases. And so you can go to like a thing and you can go to this parts thing and it tells you what you need. So if we look up here, we need 1,000 of these frames. Versatile framework, which needs modular frames and needs steel beams. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a couple of different types of players in this. So you have some people that are like really organized and they know everything. And then you've got like designers who are also just as organized, but they build like really beautiful stuff. And then you've got other people who are just like nuts with this, where it's just like belts everywhere. They call it spaghetti. It's actually pretty hilarious. They've got it in the launch trailer for 1.0. Here, let me show you. See if I can find the launch trailer. Yeah, here we go. Let's go. Bring it over here. Just mute this for a second. Flow. So they'll show you like different styles of players here now. So this is organized. That's designed. Right? Nuclear waste. There we go. That's spaghetti. So this is like sometimes it's kind of wild because sometimes players do this type of thing where it's just you just have to get a belt from another place to another place and they don't really care about the design and then just get resources flowing all over the place. So those are the different types of players that you would get. There's this guy who has a YouTube channel. I think it's called Let's Game It Out. And he tried Satisfactory and this is what he did. Like he made a thing of belts that was just like crazy. Here we go. Let's have a look. Can't remember the guy's name. Yeah, let's game it out. Where's that? So videos. Let's game it out, Satisfactory. But this guy tries his best to like crash a game or find all of the like the kind of things that have the crazy things that happen that you can do with it. So here you go. This is some of his stuff. He built this like massive tower of belts. Check this out.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Let's Game It Out. I am Josh and we are doing some Satisfactory today.
Let's see if we can find a spot here.
Aren't so much hard to come by, so much
there you go, look at it.
While to produce them. So we're gonna make the machines that will do it all for us. Back at home base here we also have the machine that will unlock.
So he just like he just goes nuts. And he puts like belts everywhere, but it's super funny. You should check it out. Guy's name, yeah, Let's Game It Out on YouTube.
We can either automate or hopefully drive it around. We have a machine that we're going to use that we didn't use last time called the assembler, which we feed it 2 components and it'll make this up. But it's just the frame rate gets so bad that I just can't do much to get there. I have to like look away from the thing just to not get killed by the frame rate. Let me give you a quick tour of it. It's to my advantage to stare straight out at the beautiful scenery because if I look straight up, this is what happens.
Oh shit.
Slideshow. We gotta actually get these rods going somewhere. So
anyway, there you go. So you can do that kind of stuff as well. I tend to be more on the kind of try to be organized side of things, but then my ADHD kicks in and I get annoyed and then I just start putting belts everywhere. So I'm a little bit of both. And that's almost what's about to happen here if I don't get this shit sorted out. So what we need is, what do we need? So we need steel, beams, and modular frames. So we're making modular frames at the other factory, which is over the hill. I'm going to try and figure out how to get those here. And I think I just came up with something that we can do. The other thing we need is automated wiring, which is copper, stators of steel pipes, and so if we can find a copper node that's near here, which I think that there is one. No, it's iron. We need copper. $707, 260. Is that one right next to the copper, the steel one? I think so. Here we go. I've even got a. Yep, so I think this is copper. Yep. 60 per minute. Sweet. So now we can bring this copper up and bring this into the factory as well. And we can smelt that bitch up. So let's do that. Get rid of some of these trees. We got a chainsaw up in here as well. We can get rid of some trees. This is how you get biomass. Chop down some trees. And what they've done in this new update now is like, normally what would happen if you chop down a tree, it'll chop out like a whole bunch of stuff around it as well. But now you can change the chop mode to single mode and it'll only cut down one thing. And I can change it back. Boom, and then everything's gone. There you go. So yeah, steps and things, dude. I wonder if I should just get rid of this. Do that. Maybe something I can. We can put a ladder against it. And there's this other stuff as well called SAM, which is strange alien material that you have to get in order to unlock this other stuff. What tree is the trouble here? I really don't want to like. Let's see what it looks like now. I might have to chop down a biggie. Yep. This bad boy. And this one. There we go. That should clean it up a little bit. And here we go. So we need to get copper into this factory so we can make some wire. So let's do this. Don't need a Mark III. Maybe Mark II. Boom. Okay. Looks good. Let's bring this down. Yeah. Let's soup this up. So we'll give it 200%. We'll overclock this thing. Boom. 120 parts per minute. Need to upgrade these. Cool. Of course, we got to neaten this all up later. Oh. Neat. Alrighty. Might need to do something about switching these belts around. I wonder if this can just go up to the next floor, if we can put smelters up there. How much space do we need for a smelter? So yeah, Poncho, you must be fully versed now in Satisfactory. You literally pick it up and start playing it straight away. Maybe in here? Because those are foundries. Need those beams to come out. Foundries. Smelter, maybe. They'll only do 30 a minute. 120 will give us 4. We need 4 of them. Oh. Where's that going to line this up? Is that lined up? Kind of, right? I need 4 of these. I don't know if I'll be able to fit them all in. Whew, just let's get rid of these boys. You might think to yourself, what is he doing? And I'm like, well, we get the stuff in there somehow, right? So this is where the logistics can get a little bit crazy when you got things overlapping and running next to each other and whatever. I don't know how close I can go to the machine. Can I do one like that? No, can't. It needs to come out here, which sucks because it's a little bit further out. Choose coal ingots for this one. There's too much for my brain. Maybe when the kids are older. Okay, dude. Think about it like, I remember when 100 like introduced me to Monster Hunter, and there was just like so much up front that you had to go through. A lot of text to read. A lot of like things to understand with all the updates, or not the updates, but the upgrades and like the leveling thing, whatever. And I think every RPG is kind of like that. They just have like a crazy leveling tree that you have to learn. And maybe there's only enough space for like 3 or 4 of those in your head. You know what I mean? Does anyone get involved in something like this? Destiny, Satisfactory, God of War, whatever it is. I can only play like 1 or 2 of them at a time. Otherwise, it's like too much. And I'm just like, I can't remember everything. Plus, like, remember that I have to get up and eat and feed myself. You know what I mean? And you've got kids, bro. I can just imagine the intensity over there. Are you guys going to be doing something today? It's beautiful Saturday. How about moon? This could be a problem. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. Get a splitter. And this is the doop doop niche. That's right. That needs to go over a little bit more. There we go. So this is just for like checking. Should be good. H. That should work, yeah. Alrighty, now we delete these ones. We've got another set, and then we can have these stackable conveyor poles. Oops. There. Definitely one here. I think. Yeah. This is where things start getting really complex, dude. Check this out. So now we got a problem because we only have enough space for like one belt going through there because we got another belt over here. Right. And we've already got an iron belt going over there. So now we need to make a plan. We need to start stacking belts. Which is generally not my favorite thing to do, but let's see. Oh, not there. So this is how we can solve this problem. So we can get rid of this. Actually, right. Let me grab one of these bad boys. Oops. Put that up there. Go. That should give us the space that we need. And now we can get another one of these bad boys. Pop it down maybe like here. And now that they've got the straight situation happening. There we go. We gotta stack belts. Oh, I forgot about the music. I totally forgot about that. Okay. This is going the wrong way, dude. Not going the right way. Still the wrong way. What is going on? What are you doing it that way for? Let me try something else here. Get rid of that. There we go. Getting his belts to run in the right direction can be a problem sometimes. Let's see, make sure that we're going in the right direction. Yep. Alrighty. Everything should operate as needed now. What happened here? Hold on. Wait a minute. There's something weird going on. That's better. The thing was skewed. Did you see that? Got to do some yard work, brother. Have a great day. Thanks, man. I appreciate you stopping by and checking some stuff out. Now you know all about Satisfactory. You should get your kids to do some of that yard work as well, dude. Get them busy. Get that energy out. Enjoy, man. Thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate you. What do we need? Music. Alrighty. All ready to roll. Okay, let's get going. So now we need to finish up this situation here. Ooh, man, it's not looking neat on those belts at all. Maybe we can make it work. Let's see. Get that up there. So what we're doing right now is I need to get copper into these machines, and I need to get the copper upstairs so that so that we can make at least one of these parts, because we'll need to transport steel beams somewhere else. And this particular factory is not that big. We're not making a lot of what you call it. A lot of the parts that we need. But I'm losing my train of thought. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try and get this down. Okay, that should get us into copper. At least ingots. We need to figure out if those logistics are what we need. Copper ingots. And what do we need for advanced wiring or whatever? So then we need beams and modular frame source. So we need to either bring modular frames in or have the steel beams go out. So I don't know which way. I think have... Trying to figure this out. Maybe we have the steel beams go out. Because then we can make 2 space elevator parts back at the other factory, and we can make one of the parts here, and we can also send that out with a different truck and have that get stored at the elevator. Automated wiring. So what we need is stators, which is pipes and copper wire. So this should get us going, and then cable, which is also from the wire. So we are just... We're not making sheets off of these machines, we are just making wire. So, in order to make wire, whoop, way around. I think we're gonna need what are we gonna need? I think we're gonna need a lot of these bad boys. Oof, man. Alrighty. Oh, next one up. Then we need to figure out how to transport and store these things. So, wire. I can literally have like 8 of these machines. How much wire do I need? Data. 8. What is 8? 3 pipes. Is that per second? Let's check it, because sometimes it just doesn't make any sense. Automated wiring. No. Data. 40 per minute. 15 per minute of steel pipe. Holy shit, we can make a lot of these things. That's 5 per minute. That makes 30. 30. Yeah, that's 30. That's 30. If we change these down to 20, so if we change this to 20 per minute, and we made 8 of these constructors. Yeah, let's do that. So here we got the copper here. Output are going to go down, or should the output just come straight out here? Keep it on the logistics floor, maybe? Yeah, because what we can do is we can take the, not that. Take some of these bad boys like this. That's all going to come out here, and then it's going to come out here, so we can have a merger split from there underneath. Have that. How close? Oh, we can't. Because we need it to come out there. So... can't have that like that. So let's do this. The minimum amount of space that we need for that. How do we do it like this? Are we outside the wall? No. We could probably even get these closer. So if, let's say for instance, we've got a splitter, starts there. Let's see, can we put a, I think we can put a belt between those two. Yeah, we can. It'd be a mission to upgrade them, but like we can put them like right next to each other. Or we can give ourselves a little bit of space. Like that, and then maybe, oops, like that. And then here we have like a merger. Is that gonna pop out? Oh boy, that's right up against the wall. Okay. Yeah, we can fit that in. And then this one. I could probably even go over a little bit more. So there. And like that. The only problem I foresee here is shit. Shittity dit. That doesn't matter. Neither does that. Because that can fit underneath the machine. So if we go... what we really need to worry about is the main splitter, which is this here. Because these guys... sorry guys, I'm all over the place here. But what we need to worry about here is just like the minimum distance from there to there. All over the place today. Minimum distance from there to there. And then conveyor splitter. Let's just see if that'll work. Now that should work. Yeah, okay. And then one here. And another one. There. Yeah. That should work. Because all the ones down here, it doesn't matter. We can make them go in and underneath. So we need 8 of these bad boys. Or, whoop, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Oh, I'm kind of hungry. I'm not gonna lie. What if I should make some toast? You guys get if I make some toast? I had some cereal already, but... Alrighty. I've got the blueprint design. I really should be doing that. If I know that this is how things are going to be built. This is actually kind of cool because now we've got a bit of a walkway. Iron plates. So again, where are my iron plates, baby? No iron plates, baby. Anybody else on the chats? No iron plates. And this is where the dimensional depot would come in handy. But what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to grab some plates from here. That should give us enough iron plates. But we are going to run out of concrete. But we were making concrete here, weren't we? I think we were. There's all that concrete, baby. Yeah, these bad boys. Sort. Do I get iron plates? 150. Okay. I mean, I guess I could do the whole thing and get all the iron plates back. Alrighty. There we go. So the reason I'm doing this is just so I can get the iron plates back that I used to manufacture these platforms. And because all of this is going to be concrete anyway. So that's the plan for the idea. A lot of concrete? Wow. It's a lot of concrete, man. Just want to open this out a little bit. Here we go, bitches! It's kind of weird, like, doing this and streaming to hardly anybody, because I'm, like, trying to figure out what my personality is, my online personality. It's, like, sort of an existential question. Who are you online? And I can guarantee you that a lot of people are a bunch of dicks. Just trolls. Like, I've been so lucky. There was one, is it Lulu that popped on Lulu Studios? Very nice person. Just wanted to say hi. Thanks, man. That's awesome. There's some really nice people in the world, and then there's some weirdos. I unfortunately belong to the weirdo group, so just so that you know. In my own way, of course, and generally not too bad. What are we trying to do here? Am I in the wrong place again? I think I am. Hold on a second. We were here. That's right. Okay, so we need these guys to create wire, and only 10 or 20 per minute. Okay, yep, I'll see. So it takes all the time. I really need to do the blueprint thing and figure it out, but 20 per minute, 10 ingots per minute, 10 times 8. These guys, I only need 20 per minute. So we can run these guys slow. Any problem with doing this is there we go. Okay, it should be the last one, yeah. And then my inventory is going to be full of copper. Is that iron? Okay. That's upstairs done. So what I'm thinking now is like what's going to be cool is we're going to have this walkway that goes through here. And we can actually build that right now if we wanted to. Let's have a look here. Architecture. H. Oh, almost lost it there. Uh-oh, we're going straight through the Yoki Bobs here. Maybe what we should do is get rid of that one. And make a new one here. Maybe over here. What do you think? I'm not a fan of the clipping. That one fit perfectly there. But this one, I think it needs to be a little bit different. Maybe we can go up a little bit. And then we can do that. Still not enough. This guy needs to go back a little bit. I think the whole thing needs to just go back a bit. So where did we start it? There we go. In the center. Maybe half a block. Yeah, half a block looks right. Oh, shit. Alrighty, and then you've got access to the underneath. And what we can do is have small concrete pillars here. To make it look like it's meant to be there. One, two, three, one, one, two, there you go. We can put up a maintenance gate here for staff only. Brrp, brrp. Okay, so we got the walkie-talkies done. Now what? Okay, so all the couple things are sorted out. We're gonna need to figure out like switches and all that kind of stuff. Let's take this. Couple of ways that we can build these things. Get all that power, buddy. Okay, so all of those are powered up. These bad boys need to be powered up as well. It's like building a whole factory just to make space elevator parts. And I think we're gonna run out of power at some points. Gotta be honest. Alright, let's sort out these logistics. But first, maybe I can get a snack or something. Oh, Okay, so in. That's going in. This is out. And the out needs to come through here, so merger that way. Oh boy, that is so lucky. Look at that. So lucky, friends. It's still too close for comfort. A little bit too close for my comfort. But we'll see how it goes. We might be able to make another plan. Because, let's have a look. Oh boy, that is very tight. Look at that. And it's clipping. Not a fan of clipping. We're going to have to refigure those, rejigger those maybe. Sucks because those are in the perfect spot right there. Can we turn this the other way around? I think we can. Okay. Oh man. Merger. Yep, so she just right next to the next one. We're gonna have to reconfigure all these machines, but just these outputs. Hold on. Are those inputs? Thank God you can just like replace stuff. That would have been a pain in the ass. Eh? Imagine that. Okay, this should free us up now. On this end. Right, okay, cool. So now we're making concrete. What are we doing with this concrete? We need to make industrial beams with it is what we need to do. These are plates. These are pipes. What do we do? Okay, so we need to get rid of this stuff, yeah. Because that's not going to work for us. We need to do something else. Get rid of these thingy-mabobs over here. How's chat doing? Who's all in the chat? Let's turn these around. We'll make them part of the wall, actually. I think that'll be cool. Because we don't have to worry about them too much. They're kind of just like in the wall. That's cool. Alright, we'll just transfer those things, and then in the meantime, I'll start thinking about how we want this to roll out. I never thought about doing that before. Having storage containers in the wall. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so now, what are we doing now? Come on, upstairs. Shit, we need to... do another set of stairs here. Or we can just do a regular one. Right? This is a logistics law. Nice. There we go. We've got a nice set of stairs going on here. Look at that. Nice set of stairs. How many views have we got? Not many. Everyone's out doing shit on a Saturday. How long have we been streaming for? An hour and 46. Okay. It's amazing how much time this stuff takes. I never knew that before. Anyway, let's get it going over here. So now we need a merger. I can put it to the other side. Come on, man. All right. Oh no, that's not what we need. What we need is, this is where the copper's coming out. The idea was to clear this back end. Okay, so is that what we really need is a splitter. In line with that. In between the two, yeah. Alrighty, here we go. We get in there. We are getting there. We're almost there just for one of these parts. We've already got one automated over at the other factory. That's the plates. We can upgrade that as we go. Alrighty, so now we're making wire. And the wire needs to be fed upstairs. Honda. Dude, don't even joke with me. Can you do that? Look at this. I can come out of the back of those containers straight up through the rock. That is wild, my friends. That's interesting. Because now what we can do is we can just go, like, let's say for instance like that. Just do that. We can put a floor hole in there. Right, so let's go logistics. We can just pop a floor hole down. It doesn't need to go anywhere, but it just finishes the... Right? Look at that. I want to get rid of this. Area mode. Alrighty. I want it to grow back, so I'm gonna cut it all off. What do we got? That is wild. That is wild. Pretty crazy that you can actually do that. Just go straight through the floor. Nice to know though. Makes things a lot easier for me. So all you need to do is, let me replicate this for you. How did I do it before? Alright, there we go. You just got to aim it at the container, one of the entrances. And it'll do it for you automatically. Just connect it. And now we can come up through the floor. Look at this shit. That's so cool. Definitely like that. Eh? Now no one knows. No one knows that it goes through the fucking rock. Eh? Look at that. I bet you didn't know. Boom. See? Now it's all enclosed. No one can see. Can't see it's going through a friggin' rock. That is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Okay, like I said, I was wondering if I should go and get a snack. I really do with some ice cream, but I don't have any. Okay, so beams and pipes. So the idea here is that I want to make 2 rows of constructors, and they are going to be fed by these. We're going to have to move the, or we'll have to lift the concrete up. Because what we can do is we can flip them around, have pipes come out on one side, and have what you call it, beams come out the other side, and then both of them feed out this way. And fill up a container. Dude, if those containers go up. Have another look. I'm blown away. That is like so cool that I can do that. I wonder if I could put 3 containers together, because that might be. Wait, I got the concrete, which I need for beams. I've got concrete, steel beams, steel pipes, and the copper wire I need for this factory. So I need 4 storages. So I might be packing those things into the wrong storage unit. I wonder if I can fit 4 into that area. So that again, organization, just let me do industrial storage here for a second, just to like have somewhere to put some stuff. I've got way too much shit here. Store all. There we go. Let's do this, and let's do this. Okay, so we know that that's where the storage starts. So let's do this. Too much. There. There. Rods and plates. Rods, plates. This is going to be wild to see it come up the other side. I just don't know how it's going to look, to be honest. Let's go back to the top. We get rid of all of this stuff, yeah. Alrighty. Let's see what we get. Oh, there we go. So 5. One out. You can lift this up. Because normally you'd want it there. I mean, we can do that. And then we can build like a... Oh, we can't. We can't. Back down. This is what happens. Like, you're just thinking about things. You get sidetracked. Right? Kind of wild. There we go. Shit. I just thought about something. It's not going to work because the logistics floor is this floor. I guess I could do that if I wanted to. And we can maybe. Because the other thing we can do here is we might be able to... Can we put a hole there? Might be able to do something like this. Where it doesn't actually show... It doesn't affect it or anything, it just like comes out of the wall. Cool. Boop. We can do that. What? Oh. Lost it. You know what the other problem is? I can't get rid of them now. I can see them, but I can't get rid of them. I can't upgrade them. Uh-oh. I guess I could just build another one. But now that one snapped to it. Unless I can no clip. Uh-oh. I guess that idea was bad. It was good in the short term, it was bad in the long term, so... Is there a way to get inside the rock and get action from there? There might be. I know there's been some spots that you can get in. Yeah, I can't get to it. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure this out. How to upgrade those. Because otherwise I have to keep on deleting the storage and replacing it. All right. I think I'm going to take a bit of a break now. I don't know, like 5 minutes or something like that. And I'll come back a little bit later. Same thing. And we'll try and keep this going. What are we in? We're 2 hours and 4 minutes right now, and we still haven't gotten anywhere. It is the nature of Satisfactory. Maybe we just do it rough and ready to try and get this phase done. I don't know. I really want to try and get this phase over and done with. But I'm so worried about messing things up. Yeah. Let me have something to eat real quick. Probably just gonna chill for a bit. Let me yeah, so the stream break time window is probably gonna go out or whatever it is, but what I can do is I can get this guy. We'll switch that off. And we'll just save that there. We'll save the game. We'll close out the game, and then I'll leave you guys running with some 4K tunes. Exit the desktop. And I'll be back in a few minutes, all right? Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. What's this one? That's YouTube. I think what we can do is get rid of that. There you go. I'll be right back. Okay. We are back. Ready to try and take on our task that we started out with 2 hours ago. Let's see if we can actually complete something now. We ran into a bit of a problem where we now have belts stuck in a mountain. Let's see what happens. I don't know. I have no idea. I like the way that the things are in the mountain. But maybe the better way of doing it is to have the belts come out the top. Have them come around and down through the roof. Further a little bit away from the rock. Just so we can change them. Give us access, you know? And then like the very first floor can kind of stay the way it needs to. Alrighty. We'll keep that one going and then let's launch up Satisfactory. Let's see if we can actually get it this time. Yeah, buddy. Okay. 2 hours. We have been online for 2 hours and have not achieved much. This is all just a prep for one part. So we can no longer get rid of these things. But what we can do is we can get rid of these guys. We can go downstairs and get rid of the other guys. Do the exact same thing. Boggles the mind. I can't just... Let me through! Is there a no clip? Let me try. Oh, wait, hold on a second. No? Nope. Okay, well, I guess they'll just have to stay there. These guys can stay there because they're okay. Oh. The only thing we don't want to click to is those other belts. So let's see how we've got these things rolling. So we want to shift all of this stuff upstairs, so we change that out. Concrete can stay the way that it is. But these other constructors need to change. But for the time being, we don't need to worry about that. So let's just... Fuck! Can't do it. What happened? Let's see. Something happened. We just ran out of power. Can't see what's going on here. But maybe what we can do is need concrete. So this, I don't even know why. Everything was running fine until maybe one of the manufacturers had to come online. Not the manufacturers, the assemblers. Get some more concrete over here. All right. Problem. We need to solve the problem. So the power grid went down and it won't switch back on again. So we need to solve that problem. So let's do that real quick. So we'll take annoying. At least I don't have to go all the way back to my other base. Though this distance feels just as long. Now hopefully we don't run out of anything. Alrighty, splitter. On there. On there. On there. On there. All right. Now we need same thing, but somewhere over here. There. I think it needs to go one below, actually. Let's get some stairs up there. So each of them need 40 per minute, and we've got 2 per side, and each machine is producing how much water? 120, which is 240. 240 divided by 40. 6. So you can feed 6 machines on 2. Alrighty then. So let's do... Let's do that, because then we'll do 2 on each side. Nope, stay where you are. Don't be crazy. Don't be crazy. As far as I remember, this thing will only snap to the sideways, so... Which is very weird here. We'll do to this side and to the other side. How? These things can't be running right now. That is super weird. Okay, never mind. Anyway, let's get some I don't even know if you're gonna have enough. We should have enough coal. Yeah, 16 machines is double. Okay, cool. So we just need 2 extra water extractors to have all of them running. Okay, so one of the things we need to do here, I think, is shut down this factory. This particular factory, right over here. Let's cut that line and then we'll see what happens. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We've lost things in walls. We're getting sidetracked badly. But we're getting there. Let's see. Okay. So next thing we need to do is we need to add some power nodes over here. Get these bad boys up and running. Everything's connected. I remember there was supposed to be a glitch with this thing. Do the power on the other side of the meat zone. I think if I can't get this next phase done in the next 2 hours, I might leave it there. What I should have done is like planned what I wanted to do and then come with the hits. Okay, that should give us another few gigawatts. That's full. I'm still not getting any coal. Belts are full. Yeah, that doesn't make... Oh, hold on a second. Now it makes sense. Okay, all the gigawatts? Yeah. What do we got? 900 megawatts, but our top line capacity is, I think it was like 1,000 or something. Let's see what happens when you reconnect this. This power graph doesn't make any sense. It says the maximum consumption is 696.5. Production is 900 megawatts. Oh, there we go. So 1016. Probably because we added all of those things. We added some shards and stuff. Well, then let's get some water things. So how many do we need for in 250 divided by 40? 6. That's not how that works. 40 times 8. 320 is how much we need. 320 divided by 2. 160. We should have more than enough. These 2 pumps should be. This is 120. 240. Oh, that's why I did 240. Whoa! We gotta follow. Neon Gel. Thanks for the follow, Neon Gel, and welcome. Welcome in. How's your day today, Neon Gel? So, and 8 times 40. 320. 320 to 40. 8? Dude, we do not need 8. No, 320. Out of 120. It's 3 per side, so we only need an extra 1 per side. Dude, my brain on another level over here. 1 there. 1 there. Then grab some of this. Boop. Boop. Do that. And we grab this. Change that to noodle. Start from there first, and then down. Take this over there. This over there. But we need 320. These pipes only carry 300. Where's the power coming from? Oh. Down. There we go. Okay, so we got 300 per side, so we'll have a bit of fluctuation in power until we get 600 pipes. But at least we can get some extra power, I guess. Alright, smack these babies out. Alrighty, get in there. Neon Gel? You just followed? Well, thank you very much for the follow, Neon Gel. Even if you don't want to chat, that's all good. Bam, bam. Yeah, that should get us going nicely with some extra power. Let's see. Solve one problem, create 10 more. Let's go. All we want to do is make some advanced wiring. Homeboys. How we're looking. We got greens on us. That's filling up. That's filling up. That's full. That's full-ish. Let's switch off these two. Come on, stabilize. Should be max flow in these pipes. I wonder how I can do this. $11.25. I only do 6 per side. 6 is not enough. How do I solve this problem? How many we need for 4? So N 45 4 180. A half and half. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bust this out. And what was it? 180. We're still solving problems, folks. Give me a second here. Okay, on some level we should be able to get this going. I don't want anything to drop right now. No, you numbnuts. Supposed to be horizontal, vertical. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's cut this, cut this. And give power to the other big boys. Power's on the back end. One from there. This is like real life factories, bro. Solving issues because things haven't worked out well. I mean, it's totally my fault, of course. No one else's except mine. So that should be full. Alrighty. Hey man, how's it going? New in jail? I saw you follow. Did you have like a timeout or something? Hopefully I didn't miss your message. I feel like a 10 minutes time is heck long. I need to check that out. I don't even know what that is. I didn't put that on, so I don't know. I need to check and see what the deal is. Is it like a Twitch thing? Anyway, glad to have you in, bro. Always good to have new peeps on the streams. We're trying to complete phase 2 of this elevator. And I've been running into a couple of problems. One of them is power. We get 1050, but we still... There we go, 1200. Okay, 1200 megawatts. Let's go. Like when I follow, I need to watch at least 10 minutes first till... Okay, that might be a Twitch thing then. Might be like a new thing or something. I don't think I've ever had something like that like activated. I remember somebody else the other day said the same thing. Let me double check actually. Have a quick look. Must be a Twitch thing. Anyway, how's your day, dude? 10 minutes is a long time to wait. Holy shit. Channel. Create a dashboard, maybe? I was watching on YT first, but you didn't reply. I hopped on Twitch. You're chatting? Oh, there you are. Okay. It's kind of weird. I'm dual streaming, so it's like I'm not used to having both of them. But thanks for watching both, dude. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Settings, stream. Let me see if I can find this 10-minute wait time. Channel, maybe it's under moderation. Yeah, man, I like meeting new people, especially chill dudes. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Where are you based, bro? Are you local, outside the country? Chatters must have a verified email. Some chatters. Off chat rules. When enabled, viewers must follow you a specified amount of time before they are allowed to post messages in your chat. Oh, okay. So I'll just put it on 0 minutes. Any followers. There we go. That is probably the way it should be. Student in Singapore from India. Nice, dude. Traveling around over there in Asia, bro. What are you studying? I used to chat to somebody from Singapore. Lived in the States for 2 years. Are you living here now? Okay, looks like we sorted out the Twitch thing. That's good. I'm sorry I missed your chat on the other thing. I should probably like put that. I can add a thing chat to your OBS. Hey, look all this stuff up. It's all new to me. Nah, living in Singapore, but we'll be moving back to India soon. Nice, dude. So what were you studying in Singapore? Or what are you studying in Singapore? And you're going back to India as well. It's going to be cool, dude. The closest I've been to India, and like this is not saying a lot, but is Mauritius. It was like a French colony and a lot of Indian people there. Thorol. The materials for that, which is plates and rods. Studying the typical Indian thing, or computer science. Dude. Oh man. So long as you don't start one of those like phone companies, bro. They were all good. But is there something specific that you wanted to do in computer science? Like, do you want to do like app building? Do you want to do like physical hardware stuff, like hardware engineering? Something like that, maybe. What did you want to get into? App dev, okay. Nice, dude. You got any apps that you have out now? App dev is also like something that's up my road as well. I've done a couple of things, a couple of small things. I made a game. I made a couple of kind of... How many are we in? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Made a couple of small apps. The one that I worked on for the longest time is called Lancelot's. It was like a freelancing app where you could like store your clients and all this stuff. 1, 2, 3. Maybe like, yeah. There we go. Let's build this out. Hopefully this works this time. Yeah, so what I was saying, like, have you got anything published? Any published apps that you're proud of? These should not be here. My bad. I should be downstairs, not upstairs. I'm actually, me and my friends, making an app named Condle, like a startup, basically where we publish content which is not brandy generating. Unlike TikTok and Insta nowadays. I get you. So less of that short form dopamine kind of stuff and more thoughtful, I guess, is probably the best way to put it. Yeah, okay, cool. Is it like sort of like a brain games thing, or is it like, what's the angle on it? Wanna be real like stuff. I don't know what that is. Let me double check. This one. Be real. Your friends for real. Daily dose of real life, meaningful connections, spontaneous moments, authentic life. This is the first time I've heard of this. No, like you publish content, like some informative stuff. Oh, okay. Every day get a notification to share a genuine glimpse into your real life with the people you care most about. Okay. Interesting. There's like a, similar to that kind of like feel good kind of thing. There's like a couple of those people popping up on YouTube shorts and stuff like that. There's this one lady who does like feel good science shorts about things that are happening in science and whatever it is. So that's pretty cool. You figure out what I want to do here. Mergers. That's pretty cool. How far are you guys? Have you done a base model at least? You see something at TikTok like, but this content will be based on facts and stuff to enlighten you, not degenerate. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. So it definitely sounds like this other lady on shorts. Obviously the platform is not like an app. It's obviously just YouTube, but I get what you mean. That'd be pretty cool actually, because like there's a lot of things. It's kind of like don't know, I guess it'd be similar, just like people teaching other people cool shit that they know, which is pretty cool. What kind of like we made the app? Made the app on Android Studio and the database in Python. Okay. I didn't know you could build databases in Python. I thought it was just scripting language, and that's all. I thought you had to like have like a different system for databases. I remember what I was using before. I think it was SQL. Never mind. That's like web database stuff. Never mind. I'm being dumb. But that's cool though, dude. And have you got like a backend setup where you can actually do like OTA stuff or like server hosted things? Does there need to be like a server hosting, or do you have like peer-to-peer connections for people? Yeah, we can TT people, just keep them Python hidden. I don't know why. Okay. Nice, dude. Well, that's good. Are you guys pretty far already? Have you got like at least we bought AWS, okay. What was I gonna ask? So have you made an MVP yet? We bought AWS for like cheap. Nice, dude. Did you get a deal? Anything that helps development, dude. Like if you can get somewhere that helps you like succeed in something, you gotta do it, dude. No, we need 3 months at least. I'm learning Kotlin nowadays. I don't know what that is. Let me double check. KO. Google's preferred language for Android. Okay. So this is kind of like just an upgraded version of Java. Okay. Kind of reminds me of like how Apple has Swift. Or Xcode, I guess. But like Xcode is like the umbrella, and there's like all these scripting things you can do as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, because I was busy. I did the game I did in Unity, and then built it for Apple. Then I had to go into Xcode and change a whole bunch of shit so it worked properly. But one of the things that isn't working is like the kind of forgotten the thing now, where it's like relative spacing to everything. Responsive. The responsiveness of the app isn't there. But here in South Asia, most people tend to use Android, so we're first focusing on Android, then we'll move to Apple. I mean, it makes sense, dude. If your market is mostly on the Google platform, that's what you want to do, dude, or Android. I played around a lot with the Android back in the day, and I had it running on like a very small, cheap laptop as well, which is great. It's like super versatile. You can do a lot with it, which is great. iOS, not so much. Okay, let's get one of these bad boys. Put this, didn't I want to put this there? I thought I put it down. We'll move to, yeah. Well, that's cool, dude. I'm glad that you guys are like making shit happen. It's always nice to hear when guys are like, you know, making a plan to like get stuff to work for themselves. Yeah, look at that. So that's wire. Then maybe we do pipes. So you guys are 3 months in. When are you expecting to... Dude. Just separate yourself from the chaff. You know what I'm talking about? Just be better than everybody. Which I'm sure you are. If you guys are already busy developing an app and like doing your thing, I don't think you have much to worry about, dude. Whoa! I don't even know how to say that. Sips. Sips double X. Sips. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Just talking to Neogel over here about his awesome app that he's got going with a bunch of his buddies. Okay. There we go. Okay. So now we need to somehow get all of this stuff upstairs. Concrete as well. Man, you have a cousin? He's like 13. He knows Python Advanced. Well, dude. Well, you know. You gotta keep up with the times, bro. Know what I'm saying? It does kind of make you feel bad, though. When you're trying to, like, you're struggling, you know, trying to figure stuff out, and then some other dude's just like, yep. Everything makes perfect sense to me, in my head. Yeah, dude, I've tried so many times. I can't focus like on one thing. Just ignore the X's. Okay. No problem. Sips. It's an interesting name. Where did they come from? No. It's not what I want. Maybe start out at the back end. It hurts even more when someone is better and younger than you. Yeah, dude. It depends. Like, don't worry too much. You've got knowledge, experience, and wisdom. So that's the main thing, right? At least you can be smart in life. It doesn't have to be a specific subject. Looks good. I'll take that. Bring this over here. Seps, how you doing, man? How's your day going? Oh, man. Let's go around the corner. This, and then around this corner. Alrighty. Well, Neonjo, like, how old are you, bro? If you just finished studying, what are you, like 25, 26? $18. Oh, dude. Your cousin's only got 5 years on you, bro. I can guarantee you that does not matter one bit a little bit later. You guys are pretty much going to be the same at some points. What do? I'm a videographer, dude. I own my own company. It's called 3Piece Films. You can actually go and look it up if you want. 3piecefilms.com. And we shoot like documentary videos. We do animated explainers. We do short form content. We do clipped shorts. We do a bunch of different stuff. But the stuff that we like the most is like documentary work. So you can go and check out some examples of that. And myself personally, like I do. Type it real quick. Yeah, sure. Give me a sec. There you go. No problem. I mean, yeah, I'm generally the one that does the video work and shoots from behind the camera and sets up the lights and all that kind of stuff. Accent difference is real. Yeah, I come from South Africa, dude. Moved to the States a little while ago. Maybe 6 years ago or something. Something like that. So yeah, fish out of water. Just like you in Singapore. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, man, that's what I do. It's gonna be exciting to see like when your app comes out. Being 1 year in Singapore, there you go. What's the cultural kind of adjustment like for you when you go there? I think that was probably like the biggest thing for me here was the culture. I wasn't really sure how to adjust to that. Maybe we can not do that. Probably just do this. There we go. So what have we got here? Wire, pipe. So this is stators. This is encased industrial beams. What else can we make? The advanced wiring is the thing that we need. Parts. So stator is the one thing that we need, and then there's something else that we need. Cable. It's not a big deal. So we're gonna need some constructors up here to make some cable. We have to split this off, and then this can go into some assemblers, but it needs to go back down again. So maybe through here. And not very different because there are many Indians here. Okay. And I don't know, just felt like a little lonely at first. Then it was great, I guess. Oh, that's cool, dude. So, did you like meet any ladies or something down there? Was there something specific that you were excited about? Are you going to be leaving anyone behind? You breaking any hearts? Maybe one more. Wonder. You don't meet any ladies if you're doing... What are you talking about, dude? There's got to be somebody who's in the same field. Maybe like you go to a gym or something. You know? Maybe go out and do some karaoke. Completely random, but I came from your recent YouTube video and was kind of baffled when I realized you didn't have like 100k subs. Thought you did until the video ended and I looked. 100k subs? No, dude. I'm not that popular. I appreciate that though. Ace indeed, bro. Ace indeed. Dum, dum, dum. You had a girlfriend when you were in 8th grade, and that's when it stopped. That's when you're like, you swore off women forever. You're like, no more. Just CS. Don't pay enough attention or really enjoy the video though. Appreciate you, man. Thanks. Which one was it? Was it one of the Satisfactory videos? Or was it one of the others? I need to get more active in doing content. Back in India, she just came to the States at the lockdown, which flushed everything down. Oh. Sorry, man. Well, maybe when you go back to India, there's an opportunity. From the States. Okay. Maybe when you go back to India, there's an opportunity? Or she's still in the States? Most recent one, your world tour perform. Oh, right, okay. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. She is in India. Okay, well, maybe you can hit her up when you go back. That could be pretty cool. Yeah, Saps, that world tour with that save took me a long time. Like, that's what I'm trying to do here, is I'm trying not to just like do random stuff. I'm trying to like plan everything. I appreciate you saying that though, dude. Very cool. Whoop, whoop. What does that look like? Maybe not. Well, Neon Gel, dude, you should hit her up when you go back, for real. What was her name? She's probably still into you, bro. Maybe she still thinks about you. Pronounce it. Well, there's two ways that I'd probably pronounce it. Is Gari or Hari. Hari? Probably the closest one. How do you pronounce it? No, the first one. Gari. Okay, cool. Yeah, dude, being from South Africa, everyone rolls their R's, so... What's that big community there? Seps, dude, do you play Satisfactory? I think materials, okay. Okay, well, this is the logistics. So we got cable. We need cable. So we need to turn this wire into cable somehow and have wire. So maybe we have some... How much cable can we make? I'll construct a... I love Satisfactory. I was just playing it earlier. Just started my new build this morning for 1.0. Nice, dude. What was your starting location? 30 per minute, 60 wire, 30, 60. How much do we need for stators? Oh no, we don't need it for stators, we need it for the other thing, the wiring. Cable, 50 per minute. 2.5 stators per minute. That makes 5, so if we had... We need to make 100? That's not bad. We can probably have like two 2 assemblers making stators. Maybe 4 assemblers making stators. Well, do you play any other games? I do indeed. Yeah. So, I play Destiny quite a lot. Let's go here. I've got a PlayStation, and I've got an Xbox, and I've got a Switch as well. But yeah, dude. RPG, open world, non-games, multiplayer only, finished. Yeah. There you go. I'll show you the list. There you go. I got like a whole bunch of things here, and like one of the things I'm trying to do, any lore games like Souls games. Yeah, I've got what do you call it? I've got Elden Ring. That's my first Souls game, was Elden Ring. But this is what I've got on Steam. A lot of these I still need to like finish. So I've got this list. This is the list that I'm trying to finish. So all of these like uncategorized games, anything that's like one player and has like a set timeline, I want to play through. But things like Skyrim and stuff like that, I'm gonna let it go a little bit. But yeah, so I can. There's a lot here, dude. A lot of stuff. But like a lot of the time, like I like to play first person shooters. Dude, yeah. I got like Tomb Raider, the whole, like I got a whole list of all the old games at one go. It was pretty cool. I think those are like the ones right at the end, yeah. That's almost every single Tomb Raider. Battle Simulator, Worms, Armageddon. So pretty cool. And then yeah, like Polybridge is kind of like this. Planet Explorer is kind of like this. This Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah, dude. I was gonna say the same thing. You know how many people say that? I have no idea why. Maybe I should get myself a sandwich and just eat a sandwich. Thanks, dude. It's a nice comparison, at least. At least I don't look like ass. I stored in Northern Forest, but I did the same place last time, so I do want to go somewhere else. Just unsure whereabouts. Okay. Yeah, dude, Any Assassin's Creed games? Yeah, I've got Black Flag. There was one that, what was the one? Syndicate, which was in London. I got the Egyptian one. And I've got 1 and 2 as well. Black Flag is probably my favorite. Northern Forest, I've never started there, dude. But I normally play Grassy Fields. You're playing Syndicate right now? Nice, dude. It's fun, but there's a lot of repetition, and some of the glitches in that game are crazy, bro. Mine was the Greek one, Odyssey. Oh, I've got that as well. Yeah. So a lot of them are like, a lot of those sorts of games, like I'd normally buy on like PlayStation or Xbox. It was like PC would normally be my competitive games. Like Call of Duty and whatever. But yeah, I got like a whole list. I've actually got like a full, before I moved into this house, I bought this house about a year ago. And before I moved in here, I lived in this other town called Hendersonville, where I had like everything set up to go through my streaming PC and whatever. And now I'm just running everything off of one PC for now until I get everything set up and built properly. Sebs, I wanted to show you this. This is Grassy Fields, but it's a different option for Grassy Fields. So instead of starting behind the mountain on this side, I started in this valley because there's like 6 impure nodes, which is the same as the 3 normal nodes on the other side. But copper and limestone is much closer. So I'll show you now. And there's only one of each of those nodes that are both normal, which is the opposite of what's over there. Yeah, if you want to, like, if you jam on Xbox, PlayStation, you can check me out there. I can't remember if I've got my handles in the chat. But yeah, Seb, so this is a that's a copper node that's literally like right over here. And then all of the iron ore nodes are like just around here. It's 6 of them. Like I said, they're like impure, but you double them up and it's the same as those other 3 nodes. And then the limestone is right here, which is normal. And so you can make everything you need here as a starter factory. Wukong. I saw something like that on Epic, dude. What is that about? Check, Sips. Everything. The last time I started, I think you saw it in the tour, Sips. It was like behind this. It was over here. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Well, this will give you a lot of space. There's just not a lot of like pure stuff, so you won't level quick. So like right now on this particular save, I'm 40 hours in, but I'm like taking my time to like build stuff up. So yeah, because you got all this flat area. You know where you can also do where there might be a lot of pure nodes and you get oil and stuff as well? There's like the desert. The desert has a lot of open space. It's just not sexy. You know what I mean? It's a desert. You might be closer to Sam in the Northern Forest as well, dude. Because Sam was a pain in the ass for me. Like, I had to, like, mission all over the map. Yeah. So this is where I'm based. This is where the power station is. And then I had to, like, mission all the way here. I don't know where the other Sam nodes are. Oh, dude, I don't think Souls games are easy. It's hard as hell, dude. Just playing Elden Ring. Like, I remember when I first opened that game and like you start in that like right next to your coal, dude. Lucky guy. So you were able to get up through those tiers on the man pretty easily. Neon, like, yeah, I was busy playing Elden Ring, and like just that first area that you go into, there was that big spider that attacks you, that big spider dude with the weird arms and stuff that kind of attacks you. But then immediately after that, there's all those like guards and whatever it is, and you seem to think, oh, this is going to be easy. Nope. They kicked my ass like 5 times before I managed to get past one of them. Which is wild. It's just like, you died. Oh, and I remember, yeah, in the cave as well, when they were showing you how to parry. I think I died a couple of times to that. I was like, I hope the whole game is not like this. Alright, let's plan out where we're going to do this stuff. Let me minimize that so I can see the chat. Cool. So what do we have? So we have wire. So we need to turn some of that into cables. So we need to fit some constructors in somewhere. And this might be a good spot to start. Maybe. Maybe not like right in the corner. I need some more iron plate. Shizzle, I should have picked it up when I was over there. So have you got Bloodborne, Neon? I swear, if I applied the same level of concentration to my career that I use to defeat bosses... Dude. It's a state of mind, bro. You need to get into that flow state. That's what it's all about. You need to turn life into a Souls game. Just imagine your next boss is a big boss. And defeat him and take his business. That's hilarious, bro. Bow, bow. I wish they'd bring Bloodborne to PC like they did God of War and Spider-Man. Dude, that'd be pretty cool. Some nice high frame rates. Because then those, like, you know those like small window parries that you need to do? Those would be a lot easier to get, especially with a higher frame rate. Then you could see things when they happened. Get some sheets here. I got that dimensional depot, but I haven't built one yet. Because I need to get more SAM, and it's all the way on the other side of the map. Yeah, it's IG console exclusive. Man. Isn't there like, can't you port it? Can't you have like an emulator or something? Dude, that's how I got my... Well, we'll be getting GTA 6 console exclusive. Like, the fucking rip PCs. You know what the weird thing is, dude? It's probably like on PC, it would be like a much better experience. Especially if they're planning to like put in like a lot of extra like graphical fidelity stuff or whatever. But I tried playing GTA 5 a few times, dude, and I never was able to get down on that one. Maybe we can just get rid of this. So we don't confuse ourselves. Oh, don't do that. Okay, so we got wire. We need to split the wire off and we need to construct cable. Maybe what we can do is we can make the constructors here. The only problem is then we're up against the stairs. A little bit of a walkway. How many cable do we need? I don't know. Cable. 60 per minute wire. 30 cable. I can't remember how much cable we need. $50 per minute. So 100 per minute? 50. One of these makes 30. 30, 90, 120. 20. 150. But then how much wire do we need? 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. 240. 300. We don't have a belt fast enough for that. Son of a gun. I don't even think we make that much. Come to think of it. Let's go down and check. So each one of these is making 20. And we got 8. 160. So we're not even making that much. 160. 30. Maybe we do 5. And each one does 20. So that means we got 60 left over to make. That. I need to make more wire or something. Sorry, dudes. Sorry, I didn't fully see where did you show Sam was compared to you. Oh, okay. Sorry, dude. So here's Nubu in the power station. And Sam is all the way over here. That was the only Sam node I've found so far. It's a pretty lengthy distance. I had to like mission all the way over there. This crate came from somewhere else. I don't know what that is. You loved Red Dead Redemption 2 better than GTA? I don't think that's a bad opinion. I think GTA 5 was for a very specific type of player. Red Dead probably had like a lot more story-driven content, things that sent you places. Where like when I played GTA 5, I felt like when I played that, it was very difficult to understand what I was supposed to do next. Right, so the story was kind of lost to me, and I kind of only went to places by mistake because I didn't know, oh, this is the next thing to do for the story. Like I remember the part of that GTA 5 story was like putting the bomb in the cell phone for that dude that was doing the show on TV. That whole thing, trying to find the guy's house, knowing that I was supposed to go there, whatever it is, was kind of weird. Yep, who doesn't like a cowboy with a horse riding down the streets with it? Indeed, dude. Indeed. Yeah, Seps, if you know of one that's closer to... Yeah, because I think Northern Forest is like up here somewhere, right? Yeah. Maybe I haven't really explored that far on this map. But yeah. Let's see here. So we need to figure out what we're doing here. Either we're only doing 2.5 automated wiring per minute. I don't think mine is closer. Straight north from you, basically. But I think it's further away. Okay. Dude, I was like convinced that there was... Let me go over here for a second. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So you see these tall peaks here, these little roundy peaks. I was 100% convinced when I was playing Update 8 that there was a SAM ore node on one of those. And this morning I went through and checked out all of them and there wasn't. Die, bitch. I was in the water. He's being a bully, this guy. Let's see if we can get him. Thanks for that. I think there's another dude around here somewhere. There he is. There's 2 of them. Dude, how are you not dead? There you go. Anything else of interest? Nope. It's in the middle of the water. 60 megawatts. We can do that. Maybe. 2 biogenerators. But yeah, so like I was saying, Steps, like up here, I was up there this morning. 100% sure I saw them in the previous update, but they weren't there this time. So I think they definitely readjusted that stuff a little bit. One. Pretty. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Am I newbie to streaming? I mean, relatively speaking, I've streamed a few times in the past. I think one of the things is like consistency is my problem. But now that I work for myself, it's kind of easier. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you. I'm still trying to figure out my like online personality and shit. But yeah. So like I think probably I've had my Twitch channel for a very long time, but like randomly streamed. I used to try and stream often. You'll probably see on my YouTube channel there's like some random other streams from back in the day, like Titanfall and stuff. Sips, yeah, that's me. It's like, it's very hard though. The temptation is real, bro. It's real for sure. So I try and remember things and I kind of figure it out. That's why it took me so long to find that Sam this morning. It was such a long time, dude. I was like, thank God, I finally found it. Because yeah, I could totally look online on Satisfactory calculator, whatever it is. But I like to explore the whole map first, and then trying to remember where everything is. If that makes sense. But yeah, Neon, little while. But now, yeah, like I said, because I work for myself, I have a little bit more time to do this stuff, so let's see where it goes. Oh yeah. Yeah, buddy. This boy for now. Let's just handle these. So we need cable on these ones. Yeah. 60 wire, 30 cable. So what did we want to do? 20. So we can make a lot of stators. So 40 wire per minute. That's fair enough. I was just curious. I would do the same from now on, but I did look the first time I played, which is how I ended up with the location I'm at now. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, forewarned is forearmed, Sips. At least you got all the stuff you need. Neon, I work as an editor too, and I've been working on enhancing gaming content for my channel and others. I hope to publish more videos also soon, hopefully. Nice, dude. So have you got a YouTube channel? I wonder if I can do this. So I don't know if a shout out works, but we can try. They did remove the pure. Yeah, dude, that sucks. They did shift some of them around. I think Green Fields was like pretty much left to its own devices. What have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 40. It's 200. Haven't posted anything. Okay. All good. Have you got a YouTube channel? Throw that in there. I don't think we can afford 200. So maybe we get rid of how much we're making. 60. Dude, I keep on forgetting. My brain's all over the place today. Let's have a look here. Automated wiring, so we need 50 cable per minute for automated wiring. Right. And then for stator, we need 40 wire per minute. And we make, how much do we make? We've got 8. Let me write this down actually. I think that's my problem. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, bum. I'm not able to post anything due to time shortage. At the end of the day. And you're a bit too lazy. Well, Neon, at least you're honest, bro. You know? A lot of people aren't honest. At least you're honest. So. But also remember, you're working on your app. So you got to pick one to be good at, right? Maybe streaming is just a hobby. So let's have a look here. So how much cable do we make per minute? 20 times 8. 160. So we probably need to make more than that. Right, so we make 160 a minute. How many ingots? So 10 per minute. So we're using 80 ingots per minute, and I'm pretty sure we're making more than that. Oh no, we're making 80. Can we make more? Yeah, because I got those running at 60%. I could probably do another bank. Or just up these. Hold on a second. Let's make more wire. How about that? So, come on. Give it to me. Dude, yeah. It gets hectic in your head. Like, you gotta try and figure stuff out across, like, all of these things. I try and do it one at a time so I compartmentalize each thing, right? So 30 per minute, 100, 30. I don't know if I'm making enough ore for that. What have we got? 4, some says 120. Oh, no, we should be doing enough ore. So 30, 120, yeah, we should be good. So yeah, when you gotta like work stuff out to play a game, it gets kind of crazy. Like I remember when I first started playing Satisfactory, and Seps, I don't know if you had the same experience. But when I first started playing Satisfactory, like I didn't even care about the rates. I just built things because I liked the way that they looked, you know. It's like I built these like runs of like machines and it looked so cool, and I'd be like, why is this thing not working properly? And then realize later on, oh, there's like an efficiency process to this whole thing, right? So 1030, 120, we should be getting enough ingots in there. Why are these yellow? Oh, it's full of wire, that's why. Okay, cool. So we are making 240. Yeah, so I'm making 240 wire. I'm way too OCD and love symmetry and sorting things too much to do that. Oh, dude. It's like you and Neon are like the opposite, maybe. Let's see what we got. We got like 240. So, Seps, you use spreadsheets like Neon says? 20 cable, 20 cable. So what are we doing here? 20 times 5 is 100. But it's using 40 wire per minute. 40 times 5 is 200. Leave us with 40. Which I don't think is enough. We can only make 5 status per minute. But we can make 2 of these automated. We can make 5 automated wiring and 2.5 state. Okay, cool. Let's do that. This top floor is not going to be that populated. Let's see how it goes. Okay, what was the inputs? I think those are the outputs. The inputs are like here. Look at that. It's like right in line. Look at that shit. You would think I planned this, right? Conveyor splitter. That's not what we want. Shit. I was about to give myself a tap on the back for being so smart, but no. Let's go. Not sure I got that far, but the reason I was drawn in Satisfactory is because I love building structures and sorting things, making them look pretty. Yeah, dude, I get you. That tour video that you watched, I have like a copper factory in there that I love. It's got like curved walls and shit. Man, it looks so cool. And also they had these like cool mods when I did that first save. It was kind of like the Zoop thing, but like you could do thousands of things. Are you an architect major by any chance? Yeah, Seps, are you? You're also always interested in Factorio, but the top-down view kind of throws me off. I get you. It's kind of fun to do the first person as well, because you feel like you're in it, you know? Factorio, you probably feel more like a CEO of a corporation, an evil corporation. For that, we'll do that as well. That. The rest of it is upstairs. Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3. Already Mark 3. I'll change everything to Mark 3. That just makes more sense. There we go. I was tempted, but mainly a Minecraft lover. They probably had thousands upon. Dude. Sebs, I'm with you on that, dude. I remember when, like, back in the day, like, early days Minecraft, and it wasn't owned by Microsoft yet, and they didn't even have any designs on it. And they had that mod called Take It. Dude, I love that mod so much. One of my favorite things to play was that Take It thing. In fact, I think I've still got like old videos on my YouTube channel where I did the Take It mods. I had like tours of my farm. I had like a farm where chickens were laying eggs and stuff in the water. It's cool things you could do with that. Dude, yeah, there you go. Neon, yeah, dude. Everything begins with Minecraft. That's where it all starts. Did you guys see the new Minecraft movie that's about to come out? It's got Jack Black in it. And what's that guy's name? The big guy with the big muscles. Not The Rock. All the ladies love him because he's got the long hair. Momoa. Was it Jason Momoa? Something? I think so. Alright, let's make a roof here. Because we'll need that. Probably double. Maybe just like there for now. What's the timing? How long have we been streaming? 4 hours. Still not ready yet with this part. Holy crap. Satisfactory sucks the time. Yeah, dude. He's like, isn't he? I'd consider him like at the end of his acting life cycle. So maybe he's just trying to make the most of it, dude. Because what was he in? He was in that, not Jungle Cruise. Jumanji. He was in that Jumanji remake as well. Then wasn't he in King Kong or something like that? And now he's in this thing. Oh, he was also in Goosebumps, I think it was called. And something else. I don't think I've actually seen him in a serious movie. I'm pretty sure he's acted in a serious movie. Pretty sure. But I don't think I've seen him on one. I have to think about that. Wasn't he in The Mummy as well? Maybe. Maybe. My favorite thing from Jack Black, and I don't know if you guys will agree with this, but my favorite Jack Black movie... where is there another pole somewhere? Let me go upstairs. My favorite Jack Black movie is Nacho Libre. I don't know if you guys have seen that. One of my favorites. I think I bought it as well. I got it on DVD somewhere. Guy's funny, no doubt, but he can't... Where? Oh yeah! Is Borderlands out, dude? Oh shit, it's out already? I didn't know that. I have not seen it. I need to watch Borderlands, bro. Safes, did you see it? Was it any good? Guy's funny, no doubts, but he can't carry the movie himself. No, for real, dude. For real. But I mean, that's why they got like the Momoa guy in there, because he's the beefcake. And then they've got the kids in there to kind of like tie it in to make a kids movie. Who else have they got in there? There's some other comic relief as well. I have a feeling that they're going to try and make the whole thing comedy. It's just my feeling. What am I missing here? Oh, that's what I'm missing. God damn it, Remo. I haven't seen it because I've heard nothing but terrible, terrible things. Yeah, he's supposed to be the soldier guy. Dude, that does not bode well for me. I was so excited for that film. But at least you have supreme taste, sir. Yeah? Okay, got those going. Kevin Hart is funny too. Yeah, I think it depends, bro. I think like based on what you were saying as well before about like something being overplayed. Whether you're saying Jack Black is like too much. It's like he's been in too much stuff. I have a feeling and that's the thing with Kevin Hart as well, because he's got a very specific style. A very specific sound, right? So like that's my only issue with that thing. Where did the power come from? Maybe it was that corner? Yeah, it might have been this corner. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Let's see what we got here. Is that the vibe we need? Yeah. Go up again, one more floor. That's me, bro. Pascal. Good old Pedro. Vote for Pedro. Have you watched Yeah, dude. I have. I love that game. I didn't play Last of Us 2 because I said same thing that like Seps is talking about with Borderlands. Not amped about the fact that there's been so much negative press about it, so I'm like, I don't know if I want to spend money on something that I might not be happy with. This one. Man, that movie is so good. Like perfection it was. He's a movie? He's talking about the show. Last of Us. The game was really good for sure. Okay, nice, Neon. Yeah, series was nuts. Mr. Fantastic. You can't imagine him as the smartest man in the universe. If you had to, Sips, if you had to cast somebody, so you, Sips, you're the casting director now, okay, and you have to cast a replacement, who would it be? Who would your choice be? And please don't say Cumberbatch. Just because he has a British accent. It'd be interesting to see. Go. Okay, so we got parts of those bad boys. Honestly, John Krasinski. I don't think I know him. Let me double check on that. Oh wow. Okay. Wasn't he in some other action thing? Similar to Reacher, but he was like a CIA agent or something. What was he in there? The Office guy, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if there was Jack Ryan, that's the thing, yeah. Wasn't he also in that? I saw that pop up on my feed on Amazon the other day. Okay, so we're making cables. Wires. Okay, so we need, what do we need? So one assembler for maybe we put the assemblers here. It's gonna look very meek downstairs. Did you watch The Boys? Yeah, dude. Yup. And also watch the high school version of it. I thought that was pretty cool as well. I think I like that one more actually. Stated 20 cable. This is stator. So temporarily, maybe what we can do is, The Boys is pretty cool. It was like super violent though. There was like there's one episode where I was like, what is going on, dudes? When they had that like massive orgy in the house, I was like, I don't know what's going down right now, but this is very strange. I remember like hearing there was like a comment from one of the directors on the show. It was like, was it a videographer? It was saying like you were there and you were just like in it. You couldn't get away from it. Everywhere you looked, there was just ass. Alrighty. We are this close, guys. We are this close. You like the high school version more? Didn't watch that. I remember I had to watch some episodes when nobody was home. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Not just the violence, but the extreme unadulterated nudity was kind of crazy as well. Like on porn level, you know? Just with better story writing. But yeah, the high school one was pretty cool. There was like, I think the premise is they're trying to save this one kid. So one of the characters dies, and then they try and figure out why this person died and what was happening, and slowly it unravels. Much more insightful. Like I feel like the Boys, the main show, was just like It's very gratuitous for no reason. There's a lot of, but like maybe it's more true to the comic book kind of style of things. I don't know. I remember I had to what? Herogasm was so unexpected. I was watching on, had to turn it off instantly. Did you get embarrassed? Okay, so what do we need here? Status. What is status? Pipe and wire. Pipe and cable. Okay. Splitter. Splitter. My mother was cooking. I was almost off to heaven. I clutched that. Dude. Oh man. A solid slap from the old lady. Dude. That would have been hilarious. Be like, Neon, what you doing? Gotcha. That, no, it's not that one. Let's go here. Not that. We got another splitter. We can go the other direction, I think. That was the moment you started watching on the iPad. Dude. Yeah, man, you gotta keep that shit for late at night. And you can rub one out when you get too excited. Bum, bum, bum. Sips, what about you? You got any opinions on, what'd you call it? On the boys? There we go. We are so close, guys. We are so close to doing something here. We need the pipe. No, let's go this way. Alright, I need to come out with... I guess I can split it somewhere else. Doesn't have to come out there. I just thought I'd be smart. I love the boys. Do you happen to play a raft anytime? Or the arc? No, dude. I don't even know what the raft is. I know what arc is. But I've never played that. Raft, never played. I don't even know. I have no knowledge of these things. They are beyond my understanding. I watched both the main show and the high school one. Probably one of my favorite series. Nice, dude. Pretty crazy how straight up it is. You know what the weirdest thing was the other day that I was like super surprised about the boys? Was that... what is his name? I don't remember, but the main hero dude. Jeez, my brain is like not working. Homelander. Homelander is the guy's name. I didn't realize that the actor was a Kiwi guy. That was interesting. Food for thought. Okay, need to get rid of that. And right here. Here's splitter. Trying to hold it there. Let's see what happens. Does that work? Yeah. I love Ark, but it's terrible. I played it recently and I love it, but I hate the company making it and what they're doing. What are they doing with it? Is it just trash or something? You've been playing for 2 hours? Dude, I have not been playing for 2 hours. I've been streaming for 4 hours. How have I been playing for 2 hours? Oh, I remember because I took a break. Took a break at 2 hours. Never mind. My bad. This way. Figuring out which way things should point is always a mission. Boop. Yeah, Anthony Starr, that's the guy. He is. Good guy, opposite to what he is on the series. Yeah, dude. It was very strange. And it was like, it was crazy to watch him like connect with the guy who plays the Deep. Is it the, yeah, is it the Deep? Yeah, it's the Deep. So the two of them are like kind of buddies in real life. And I watched them on the Hot Ones challenge or whatever it is. Oh, no, that's not what we want. That is not what we want right now. See, I'm not paying attention. Dude. What have we got here? So these are the outputs. Need a measure. Oop, there we go. And the measure. So this is going to go around to the other Yoki Bob. The official name for it is Yoki Bob. This one is the wrong way around. This one? How's this one? As well. Man. It's not right unless you've done it 3 times, right? Yeah, Deep Thoughts with Deep. Speaking of, Walking Dead was good too. Was that dude in Walking Dead? I don't think I've seen Walking Dead. Actually, no, I have. That's like a very long series, isn't it? That's been a long running series. It's kind of like Lost. Yeah, okay. I left in the mid. Okay. Yeah, I think I was like somewhere in season 2. They remade Ark in Unreal Engine 5 basically as a cash grab. They're so badly optimized that it barely runs for most people, and all the maps are worse and way more glitchy and broken than the original game. And it doesn't look like they care about fixing it. Now they're releasing pay-to-win dinos you can claim only if you buy them, which are very overpowered, which kind of ruins the game. But a lot of PvP, I get you. I wrote an essay. Sapes, don't worry about it, dude. When things make you angry, you're allowed to emote. So that comes out there, and then we need another one here. It sucks about Ark though. If it's such a good game, but then the developers are like, nope. Maybe they ran out of money, and that's why they're doing the cash grab stuff. They might have had sponsorship for development. Yeah. So Neon is thinking along the same lines I am. Because that's generally what happens with most things, is like you run out of development money, you know. Which sucks, but what can you do? You know, you need to get cash somehow. Like our company now, I wish we could, like, we've got 2 channels. So we've got 3 Piece Films, which is like the serious stuff. And then we've got a YouTube channel that's a comedy channel that we're trying to like promote and make bigger. And we like do these skits and whatever it is, but we don't have a lot of time to like develop ideas for it. So we have to like make specific time. Like on Fridays, we have a meeting between all of us and we try and like come up with ideas that are easy to shoot. So like our current tasks for everyone involved is like each person needs to come up with like a series on their own that they can shoot on their phone and develop or like animate, so we can post that as content. Pipes. What else did we need? So we needed cable, which will come out there, and then stators and cable. Hold on a second. I've messed something up. What have I done? I've messed something up. Sorry, dudes. We have to pitch our ideas in front of investors in 3 months. Dude, good luck. That's a lot of pressure. But I mean, it makes you ready for business, which is cool. What did we choose? I think it was stators first, right? Steel pipe and wire. First round, steel pipe and wire. So not this. It sucks. Let me go upstairs and check. Yep, why in that one? Son of a gun. They probably did run out of money. They announced Ark 2 years ago and delayed it like 5 times until it no longer has a release date. They released the Ark remake instead, basically, which I understand, but I wish they cared more to have it run with less than a 4070. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, dude. 4070? Who can afford that shit? Especially nowadays. Sucks, dude. It also sucks because you like the game. So like that's the biggest thing. It's such a letdown. What did we run here? Yeah, so wire. Wire and pipe. Is Ark similar to Monster Hunter at all? I meant 4 years ago. Oh shit, okay. Neon 5 people? Oh, for the app. So you guys can pitch your app. Well, that's cool. Yeah, for us, we're only 3. We want 1 extra on the comedy side of things. I'll be editing some thumbnails and stuff for clients, freelancing alongside. So I'll be replying a little less. Okay, no worries, Neon. Do I know Rust? Yeah, dude, I know Rust. I played that way back in the day. I remember the first time I played that, I kept on getting sniped at my spawn zone. It was so frustrating. And then I met up with a bunch of dudes. Okay, so this is status. Yeah, so we need cable to come in here. Okay. Yeah, it was kind of frustrating. It was fun to like explore stuff and find things in Rust. But then like it devolved into this, oh, you have to build a base and make it really kind of weird and complex. So people couldn't find their way in and whatever. So it was just like kind of strange for me. I enjoyed the time I had with it, but it wasn't enough for me to stick with it, if that makes sense. Rust with dinosaurs. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Rust with dinosaurs. See, it started with no pants. Yeah. Just a nude old dino hunter doing his thing. There was like a whole spate of those survival games that came out, right? Okay. There we go, Sips. Finally gonna make one part for the elevator. We're gonna make the wiring. Now I need to figure out, like, I need to get modular frames over here. Oop. Yeah, also, if you do want some to hook me up. Editing since 2021. God, multiple skills, still no ladies. Yeah, I'm a pretty proficient editor myself, dude. So, but definitely, if I need your help. Maybe just jump on our website and then use the contact form there to send me your details, dude. And then I can add you to a roster. Done. Bam, 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 bam. Alrighty. Let's container this bitch. It's so wild that it's all of this is just for one part. One friggin' part. Crazy, dude. I don't even need Mark. We just do that. Alright, let's power these buddies up. Do I have a Discord server? Yeah. So in the Twitch, like on my page, you should see my Discord server there. You can jump on. I'm not very active on it. So more than likely it'd be better just to hit me up on although you can hit me up and just add me as a friend and I'll connect. I'll connect with you. But yeah, the server is Newbie USA, I think. Boop. Just about to remake my iron setup, but properly. I just kind of had a temporary, fully efficient Mark 1 miner setup until now. Nice, dude. Yeah, the world of Satisfactory. Breaking down and rebuilding, and breaking down and rebuilding. What do we need? Do you have videos as well, Sips? Like, check out. I'd dig to see some of your stuff. If you have any. This guy should not be switched on just yet. Bum, bum, bum. Alrighty. We are about to make advanced wiring. Let's go. Okay, this one is off. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we want. I want 5 status per minute. Need all the cable in the world. 50 per minute? Yeah, that should be good. Bum, 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 bum. Neon is excited, bro. All right. Looks like... Yeah, looks like we're on our way over here, chaps. All of this to make one part, so... There we go. This is for automated wiring. So thanks for coming. That took us, what, 4.5 hours? Holy shit. Occasionally, dude. Like, I've got a couple of things that I like watching. I might go back to, but it's not a regular thing for me. I'm more of a, like a Euro fantasy kind of guy. Things like, Rings of Power and whatever it is. And also, what was that? They had the thing on Prime. Critical Role did their campaign, their D&D campaign. So that kind of animation would be up my alley. But like some of my favorites as far as anime is concerned is Ghost in the Shell, Blue Gender, Ogre Proxy, and there's a couple of other ones that I liked as well. Bubblegum Crisis was pretty good. All of these are oldies though, dude, from way back in the day. I tried watching what was that Titan thing? Something Attack on Titan. Tried watching that. It was kind of weird to me. I didn't understand how the characters connected properly. So kind of strange. But there you go. 4.5 hours to make one part. And we only need 100 of those. We should have really just focused on the other thing. So the one thing I was thinking is, maybe you guys can, how do I do? Rank. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe like a truck station. I wonder if you can drive a truck through there. Check. It would be interesting. Any service IG? I need to hit this guy. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. The summer sloop. Bad boy. You. Good plant right now. I'm climbing decently. But I'll stop playing to watch Walking Dead and play Satisfactory. Dude. That's probably one of the cool things about Satisfactory is you can watch something and play at the same time. Let's see if we can get a truck station going here. Because we need to get some modular frames to this factory. Natural road over here. See if this thing sinks. Nope. Good stuff. Alrighty, I think this is where we'll do it. Oh, my bad. Production, transport, truck station. An extra tractor. Portable miner wire. Don't need that. What do we got? Too hard. Leon, don't beat up on yourself too much, bro. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the end of season 5. Holy shit, dude. Here, there we go. Let's clear this bitch up. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we got cable, we got everything else that we need. Clean this place over here. Here. Can I drop some thumbnails, banners on your promo tab? Maybe people will like it and get hooked on some orders. On my promo, oh, on Discord? I've been playing on NA servers and all. My girlfriend is in Canada and recently got into Valorant. Sep, so where are you? If your girlfriend is in Canada. Discord. Alright, here we go. Whoop. What have we got? General, welcome. Neon Gel. There you are. Promo for the squad. I think that's just a bot channel, dude. If you want, like, there's not a lot of active people on here, but you can try. Streaming tips. I can make a channel for you. Channels. Hold on a second. Edit requests. missions. There you go, dude. Neon, there's like a channel specifically for you, yeah. General Pedro. Yeah, so you can pop stuff in there, and I think you can actually at everyone. So if there's anybody online that wants to like interact with it, you can throw it in there. Because I know there were a couple of people that were looking for like edit requests, but that was a long time ago. But yeah, there you go, dude. Have at it. You're in England? Dude. All the English guys play Satisfactory. It's like Total Eclipse Bits. Who's the other guy? There's the other kid who does is his name Astro or something? Where he does all the design work and stuff like that. All the Satisfactory boys. Okay, yeah, okay. Do they? Damn. New mechanical keyboard. They take a while to get used to for sure, dude. Let's chop down some trees over here. Build a truck station. What time have we got? I think I might have to leave in 15 minutes, boys. Need to go and get some lunch or something. I haven't eaten. I had a sandwich this morning for breakfast. That's about it. Yeah. Good, then we can play chess sometime. Everybody? Yeah, for sure, dude. I suck at chess, so at least you'll beat me at that. So. But yeah, let's do it, dude. Oh, I think my inventory's full. Yep, let's go and drop this off. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. Let's see. It's all about strategy, man. We can suck together, don't worry, dude. That's what she said. That is a pretty atrocious word when you think about it. Sips, how did you meet your girlfriend? If she's in Canada. Or she's just on a trip to Canada and she's coming back sometime. Let's see if I got any chats. Bum 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 bum. Neon. Can I tag everyone on DC server just to let them know I exist and what I'll be doing? Yeah, sure, dude. Go ahead. Just no spamming, otherwise I might have to chill you out. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, man. It's not a very. I don't have a lot of people on there, so I don't know how often they come online. But yeah, for sure, you can try. There's another buddy of mine. I can tell you what his thing is. You can try and connect with him. But his tag on Twitch is 100 years early. Let me see if I can shout him out here. And then try and see if you can get on his Discord. He's got a lot more people there. Oh no, I can't shout him out. But it's 100 years early, all one word. He's kind of got long hair and he's got a beard. Gonna sound stupid, but met on Minecraft. Okay. The Discord server of a YouTuber we watched who became a mutual friend of ours. Been together 2 years already. Nice, dude. You only spam resumes. Dude. Where are we at? Over here. Two years yesterday. Nice, dude. That's quite a long stint. But yeah, so is she just visiting in Canada, or are you guys just long distance relationshiping it? I had one of those back in the day. Alright, this looks like a good spot. You need to teach Neon how to hook up with chicks on Discord servers. He needs a lady when he goes back. Long distance, I'm going there early next year. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Well, if your trip brings you into the States, or if you have an opportunity, I'm in Nashville. Maybe we can hang out for something. Grab like lunch or some shit. I know Canada's pretty far away from Nashville, but I'm just saying in case it includes in your trip. But yeah, you should definitely help Neon out. Teach him the ways of picking up women on a Discord server. Truck station. Yeah, I would do it here. Put that there. Close this up later. Pick it up. You so close. Never mind. She's Alberta, so very far away. Yeah, for sure, dude. I have a buddy from South Africa that was threatening to move to Canada for the longest time. Him and his wife. But it never happened. But yeah, if you come in, dude. Oh, you must like, there's a video online about this guy who tries like poutine from all these different places in Canada. And I don't know if they're in Alberta or Toronto or whatever it is. But like, if you have the opportunity, they've tried some poutine from the source. It's like beef gravy. Well, I guess you know what poutine is. Like beef gravy and cheese curds. Truck station. Boop. We need to put fuel in here. Oh, we got coal. Can we turn coal into something? Forgot that we need fuel. We need to drop all frames. That's what we need to do. Maybe like there. We don't need a lot though.
Fixit reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Okay. That 8 is like getting really aggressive nowadays. Is that enough to turn around? I hope so. I don't know. Oh shit, I'm having deja vu. Boop. Okay. Sweet dudes. Well, boys, I gotta say it was nice chatting to you guys for a while. I've got 4 minutes left. The Satisfactory professional yourself, what would you say is the most worth overclocking? Would you say nothing is, and you just use them as you need them in certain situations? I think the most useful stuff for overclocking is like early game when you got raw materials and you're trying to like create a lot more raw materials before you have like better recipes later on, because like there's like steam sheets and all that kind of stuff where it basically triples your output like wet concrete. So yeah, I'll show you. Let me just save this real quick. So we can load Remalarium. Let's go to this one here. Yeah, let's load this. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go. How they look? Yeah, sure, dude. Are these like banners? Like YouTube banners? Yeah, it looks cool, dude. I dig it. I think like for YouTube banners, you want to like a little bit of clarity in the name to see that better. Like the Nahida Crix Plays one is probably the clearest and the nicest looking to me. The one with like the Game Boy and the Pokemon and whatever it is, that seems a little bit busy. And the style of font for the big name seems like out of place. You could probably do something better with that. But like overall, I dig it. I think they're all cool. Oh yeah, so what I was saying, Seps is, let's have a look where we are. I'm just trying to figure out where we are at. We're at the refinery. So like, yeah, it's like for your resources, like turning your resources into something more. Like once you get those sorts of recipes, like you don't really need to overclock anything, but like early game, like let's say for instance, you've got like a miner or something like that where you need a whole bunch of extra resources, right? I forgot that I got a thing here. Like just the raw material side of things, and it's harder to like create something if you don't have the raw materials on hand. Oh look, the water raised. Check, the water's in my building. Okay, nice. You need to call maintenance because you got some floods happening. Look at this. Not too bad though. At least it's only at foot level. Go up here. Yeah. These were the style references sent to me. The clients wanted them that way. 100 years early. E-A-R-L-Y. So like, what was I gonna say to you, Sips? So over here, I've got a couple of resources like coming in, right? So I need a certain amount of resources to create the concrete that I'm creating. And this is an impure node. So you can see here, I'm overclocking the impure node because I need more raw resources to generate the stuff that I need. So I'd say that for me is like probably where I'd use most of the overclocking. And then also because like your actual recipes for like the concrete and stuff will change, and you'll get recipes that are much better, that have like a much higher output. Like, I mean, you already know that. So yeah, I normally put them on natural resources, and when I'm trying to like get through something quicker, so if there's like something that I want to do faster, I might do that. But yeah, so like for each one of these refineries, wet concrete, so we get some water in there, 60 limestone, we get 40 per minute, as opposed to 45 limestone, and only getting 15 concrete per minute. So it's generally just the natural resources or the nodes. Hard distribution. Yeah, buddy. Titan Concrete Works. That was a nice factory. I like that. This is the valley that I've now used for the other factory. Not showing IG. Oh, yeah. He does have a Discord, yeah. It's called Pizza Party. It should be on his lists. Thanks, Sips. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I did a lot of work on this one. I also think this is like where I learned the most about like putting things together and whatever. But I like my iron factory in this world a lot. That and the concrete works. Oh, this has also got my favorite copper factory, which is this one over here. It should be Neon. It should be in his Twitch bio or whatever it is. If you can't find it there, just like follow him and wait for him to stream and then connect with him there. But yeah, let me show you this. You've already seen this, I think, Sips. But yeah. This is my favorite, one of my favorite factories in this world. I just like the curves on it and the glass. I think it looks really cool. You're a boomer for Twitch, mostly a YT guy. Well, he mostly streams on Twitch. You want to like connect with him over there and then see. Just type in his name at 100 years early and then follow him, and then he'll stream again. Just like make your notifications live. Check him out, see if you enjoy his content. He normally plays like Twitch. He doesn't normally play. He normally streams on Twitch, but he plays Nintendo games. So that's kind of like his vibe. So if you dig Nintendo games, you can connect with him on that. I also think he watches anime. But yeah, so that's what I'd say. Seps, the long way around, that's what I'd say. Natural resources, best place to probably use your overclocking, unless you want to speed something up. But yeah, dudes, I think that's it. I think it's what where I'm gonna call the stream. What have we got? 5 hours and 5 minutes. I think it's long enough. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been streaming since this morning. It's like, yeah, it's pretty crazy. But I want to thank you guys for coming in. Neon, Seps, both of you. Thanks for dropping by. I had a buddy, Poncho, who dropped by earlier as well. I appreciate you guys checking me out on YouTube as well. Neon, I think I'll try and get the chat window closer to my Twitch chat window so I can see both chats at the same time, so I don't miss the YouTube stuff. Appreciate the answer that has helped me. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks, Seps. Appreciate you, man. Take it easy and have a good one. Cheers, dudes. Spot you next time. You too, man. Take it easy. Cheers, guys.